Yeah, didn't think so. Hold up. Hello, hello, hello. That should be working properly now. And at least Spotify was working, so. You imagine? Alright, as far as. We got a couple packs to open, okay. How's everybody doing? Ninja, Silver, Evade, what's going on? Nice to see y'all. Let's open these couple packs and then we'll get into it. You got some insane questions to text me. glad to see you, brother. How's your ranked experience been? Honestly, I sold out. I sold out, yo. I got tired of trying and I snapped. The pop counter? Not sure, not sure. I'm stuck between it might be counting how many times it helps me or how many times I get scammed. But realistically it's probably how many times I get scammed. Bro, I cannot tell you. I've mentioned it before. Is the tourney meta or themed? What tourney? Right now? Oh wait. The title on TikTok, I cannot change it for some reason. That title's outdated, but glad to see that it's visible. I've been told before that the title didn't show up, but no, we're just doing rank today. But it's the way I stream on TikTok that it hasn't crashed in weeks, but part of that crash doesn't allow me to change things around. But point is, I mentioned it before or earlier last week. I'm collecting like one of each Pokemon into a binder, and I cannot tell you how many pocket arts are tripping me up in real life. Like, bro, I could have sworn I had this copy of Passimian this whole time. Like, it happened earlier yesterday. I pulled up Passimian and I'm like, okay, goes in the binder, but I swear I had a different copy, bro. Now that I see this is the one that I thought I had in real life, bro. I sold out. I sold out. Chopper, how's it going? How's it going? We are in the top 1,000 though. Alright, we didn't pull nothing. And I'll check my wonder. I could check one now, I guess. And then I'll check again on reset. I missed my 24-hour pick today. It was a am I famous again? Nah, I wouldn't say. I guess I'm probably more known than my PPG days, but less known than Peter ever was. If you know, you know. You see right here, I missed my ogre pawn right there. Alright, let me check my phone again. Peter, what a guy. Bro, I had in my bro, I love Peter. Peter, I passed by PBG today. I was gonna look through the singles, but they had a tin for 30 bucks, and me and Vic snapped on it. Could have been anything. Instead of getting the cards I like want or whatever or could need, we're like, let's roll the dice with some packs. But point is, she took a picture of us at PBG and put it in our story. Holy shit. I don't know if you're watching, Eric, but you got my reaction in real time. Holy hell. Um, nah, that's I appreciate you. Evade with the 70 streak. Okay, I got a notification that I got a sub, but I didn't get a notification of who the sub was. So whoever you were, thank you. It didn't give me anonymous or nothing. It just gave me that I reached a sub goal. I was like, what the hell? Oof. It's so weird that I get some type of subs just don't show up. Like, especially like Prime subs. I've used my Prime sub on Lucian last month, and it didn't notify his ass either. Yeah, yeah. See, the music is only if I did change. Maybe I don't know, because I did it on browser as well. But I wasn't on the. I feel like Captain America in that one scene, even though he was pretending. We could pretend that I'm pretending. But let's just say that number's accurate. Not to be too negative, but I'm not having any fun this meta. I don't blame you, brother. That number's accurate, and it's with this. Unfortunately, it's with this deck. Prime not auto resub sucks. That is true. That's true. I kind of. I don't know. I guess since it's like free, like you're not like it's already like included. They want you to work for it. I guess. But yeah, unfortunately, I turned to the dark side over the weekend. But man, have I been climbing? Let's be honest. I have played a lot of Altaria Greninja. There's a new meta deck a deck or two every day. I agree. How many hours did you play over the weekend? Not that many, actually. I don't know if we have a picture of where I was at before. But I've played, what is that, 161 with a draw? So maybe like 30 games over the weekend. I basically didn't play all of yesterday. I played this 11 game streak has all been today. It's what Jelly says. Just play Hydra. They save a lot of money with people a few days late. Matters to the bot. Yeah, it does. Also, I ran out of white monster, so I crossed the street. Well, oops, about to dox myself. I went to a gas station close to the crib. Grizzly with the 4 months. Dang you. And they didn't have white monster, but then I saw this zero sugar ice vanilla berry. I don't know what the fuck a vanilla berry is, but we're trying Red Bull today. I just realized the camera didn't show shit, but yeah, I just gotta take my word for that. GG. If you join the Discord, I'm pretty sure you could get a card. We have like over 500 members, and somebody's always active or willing to help at some point. Show the baby. The baby's in the background technically. There's pictures. I don't know how much you gotta zoom in or screenshot or whatever, but baby's always in the back. Dude, I tried that yesterday. It tasted like straight. Oh fuck. It smells like pure medicine, bro. But we need the energy. Not gonna buy that again. Yo, Coco, what's good? What's good? 20 win streak incoming. We're gonna try. We got a 60% win rate so far. Let's jump into it. Anyone know what top 10k points are at? I do not know. But I'm sure somebody will. Yo. Nunu with the request. Let me get that set up. Nunu getting the request in early this time around. Long time no see, Portes, for real. I feel like I haven't seen you on forever, and I only skipped Friday, and it's felt like it's been forever. Both my brothers and my mom have the flu, and my dad might have it. Damn, bitch. Stay safe for real. Oof. It's tempting to go copycat here, like drop the two guys in copycat. But we're so close to having everything we need. I think I'm gonna go... I should have researched. I'm gonna research is what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna research and then next turn I'll copycat worst case scenario. No regrets. Is the decklist command up to date? No, if you do decklist right now, you're gonna get an Altariad list or something, or maybe Greninja. A bit tired of getting it early. Oof. I got my own locked in emote now. But let me see if it's active. It should be active. That's a match. That's a match Lucian. Alright, hopefully they keep that grip. 5 cards in hand is crazy. Wasn't likely, but you never know. Jesus. Never mind, there goes the grip, huh? Oof. If we would have hard drawn Hydra there, we would have been great. What do we even do here? I think I'll take our chances. Sabrina doesn't make sense. Like we prefer Absol to be chilling in the front like that. Let's go. Let's see. Let's try to find something else. Man, the Trinity. Let's go. It could be worse. Okay, putting Absol down would be ridiculously bad. I think this is fine. It's not looking too good, but it's not looking too bad either. Oof. They found their shit real quick, huh? That seems like such a bad play. What? Why would they do that? That play that makes no sense. Personally, I would not like swinging with Absol. Obviously, hitting the Absol made no sense to me. I would have personally gone for Nihilego, but what do I know? I'm getting trolled, bruh. I could put them at 90. That's not enough. Not ideal. We got just the process. We're cooked. Doesn't matter. He got rare candy. Hydraon is gonna win anyways. Not necessarily. He's in a better chance of winning because we got cooked. Our copycats didn't get a shit, and he found the quickest shit. But trust, we wouldn't get an 11-game win streak if all our opponent needed was to out Hydraon on us. Top 10K is around 1060. My bad. If anybody saw that, I know somebody asked. So, T-Mac, I forgot to say what's up. 8-bit. With 3 months in advance, that's a true boy right there. And I'm gonna guess it's Benjamin. I literally don't know. It's a mess of letters with no vowels, bro. I don't know how to pronounce that shit, but thank you. Also, yeah, y'all hooking it up with the support today, huh? If we swing, we lose to. If we go Absol, we just lose to we lose to like Nihilego, so we can't do that. But I think we're fine. We're in a really good spot right now. Especially if we top deck Sabrina or Cyrus. And we're able to get rid of Hydraon before it gets through. Because, oh, bruh. We're cooked. He's going to have a second Hydraon for sure. I thought we had a chance. Now it's going to look real bad. Yo, Seekin, how's it going? Nah, this guy's out of his mind. What? Or am I missing something? I feel like his plays are so bad. I would have loved to have Sabrina and I sniped this before we go into anything else. If we get rid of we get rid of this guy. He gets rid of us. We get rid of him. Let's do it like this. My Absol should have been at 90 HP by now, but he's just swinging the wrong card. That's what I'm saying. Brian's so confused. Croc, how's it going, Croc? Crocoriah. Kind of assumed Cyrus was coming. My fear, as long as he doesn't have the second Hydraon, we definitely have a winning condition. If he has the second Hydraon, then sayonara, baby. He's playing like, you know what? He's playing like he has Sabrina. But we could snipe Sabrina away. Ice Pop? Yeah. Alright, what should we count? Every time an Ice Pop hits heads, right? Getting Ice Popped alone doesn't matter, right? Okay, so we're definitely in a win position as long as this misses. Alright, so there's still a chance, right? If it doesn't hit again. Oh, Lord, dude. A 1 in 6 chance that he just wins and like outright with the. As long as he just hits once, we're okay. That's it. Tails here. Tails here. And his hand is Hydraon and a blank. I fucking hate this game, dude. Also, I forgot to mention he did turn 2 Hydraon on us also. So we could add to the Unga Boonga as well. And of course I don't have a poison barb or nothing. I fucking hate this game. This game is so donkey dick, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, we have nothing that survives. And that's how our 11 game win streak goes to shit, by the way. I got a Silk Song over the weekend, so I'm gonna open a pack or maybe 2 and play that. Oof. Well, at least y'all can see that. I don't know. I have no words. I can't defend none of this shit. But like them just getting Hydraon early didn't matter, because you also have to have a brain attached to your body. But we got cooked because flippy, bro. Well, there goes the 11. There goes the 11 game streak. Fuck, dude. First game of the night, dude, and I'm already fucking mad. God, actually, I'm not mad. I'll be honest, but I should be. Alright, let's go. 1486 starts, and we're 0-1. Alright, whoever created Hydragon's gotta go. Ice Pop is definitely worse, yeah. No problem, Greek. Hopefully you've had a good time with it. My Monday was going pretty well, except until I said I hit go live in the first game I go against. I got turned to Hydragon. I can't complain, you know. I'm also playing Hydragon. And then they get the exact amount of flips that they need to win. Jesus Christ, and we're going second too. You got a Rainbow Ray Mimikyu off the first Wonder Pick? Let's go, baby. I just someone's favorite Pokemon until Pocket. Literally. It's essentially a Giratina that attacks the same turn and hits the field. It's a Rampardos that doesn't need a fossil. Like, Nissa was good. Nothing worked for me today except for Desi went and up to up 30 on the day with it. It might be a good time to play Grass, real talk. Alright, so we can't copycat when our hand has everything. So, granted, I'm aware this Chingling is staring at us like we're chopped liver, but we got him next turn. Did we try Buzz 2.0? I've yet to try it. I've wanted to try that Leafeon Ogrepon deck, but I feel like it's too high roll. It's like, golly, dude. What's the go-to grass deck? I think it might be Leafeon, real talk. It's the one I've seen the most of. This is the equivalent of a turn 2 Hydreigon, by the way. Just as bad. You tried Buzz Kartana, it's okay. This is like unplayable, bro. If we had a Poison Barbon, I feel like either one of these games we would have been fine. Like, what the fuck, dude? I feel like I'm getting trolled, dude. And of course, they already got the backup Chingling too. I probably got a scoop anyway, so let me try drawing a poison barb out of these 2 cards. Yeah, that's not working. Alright, we go 0-3 on changing this piece of shit deck. And we go from Hail Hydra to to crashing out again. You're watching Frost tonight. He played a double Ori with Jump Bluff. I have also seen that list in my Discord. It might be worth trying out as well. Can I get Kartana to counter Hydra? Anyone have a new 1-star Cramorant? I can share right back. You just want to complete the quest. The issue is that for Cramorant, it's a 1-star, so you gotta trade it. Which costs like stamina and shit. But I'm sure somebody trying to complete their set. I'm getting cooked, bro. At least we're going second, which the bright part of that, it's like if we get Hydragon, there's no bright part. But if they don't have Hydragon, we get to be aggressive with Absol. 3 straight dragon. No, remember the second one was something else. It was Absol Greninja. Jesus Christ, dude. And the last 2 cards are either already Hydreigon Candy or their own copycat. Like another one. This is solid though. I don't wanna go. I want my life into waiting to get there. I'm tempted of putting them on Better Habit. But I can't. Because they have double, they don't even need to have it. They just could have back to back. Perfect son of a man. You lost the 14, bro. I lost the 11th streak to 3 fucking lollipops, bro. Can't you see? Our win condition is clear here. Best deck for ranked right now, Hydreigon probably. You're gonna find a lot of counters, but if you turn 2 Hydreigon, nothing really matters. You got an extra full art Diantha. Would anyone want to trade me for another full art supporter card? Depends which one you're looking for, Jesse. I'm interested in the Diantha, but I don't have much to offer, unfortunately. Cause I'm like a hoarder. You lost this to Ninja? Damn. Be the one. It's amazing how I can't even never get Hydreigon, or when I use it, the rivals the. Alright, so we're good to go. All we need is Cyrus and the rare candy and SGG's, right? We're Cyrus away and the game's over, basically. Pumpkin's a pretty good choice also. Yeah. I just haven't had too much success with the pumpkin recently. You're gonna try to use pumpkin to finish your master ball run? It would. Not only can it get you there, it probably will get you there. Real talk. What do you think I was gonna give you, brother? Get ready for him to fully heal Absol when it goes to play. That the hope is that we get to avoid that completely. Like, the hope is that we draw Cyrus before that happens. The stream is going out. Like, actively, it's doing it right now. Or that it's been doing it. Alright, so we could either stay in or back out, and probably just back out. Oh yeah, the previous streams, yeah, I've been having internet issues. Today the internet looks fine. It should be fine. But I didn't have time to check if there was a better alternative, like another fix. Alright. It's a 1 in 8 chance to find that Cyrus, so I'm not too optimistic, but I see why they took a turn. I'm done. It's not pretty how we're doing it, but we don't got much of a choice, to be honest. Yo, Gio, well, thank you, thank you. We are in a position where we lose to a lot, right? If we knock him out, we're at 120. We go down to 100. He swings for 80. We lose. So we just got a wall until we find Cyrus. Like, that's our only chance. Ice Pop would help too, but Sabrina works because if they send out Dino, they can't attack next turn. And again, all we care about is buying time right now. We care about literally nothing else. We need to just find Cyrus. That's the only plan we have. Oh yeah, but if they candy, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about it? At that point, it didn't matter what the fuck we were doing. We're still a Cyrus top deck away from winning, right? Even though this Ice Pop does not matter, I'm gonna count it towards. There's a God, baby. God's favorites, baby. And let's take it with the Absol. that guy could hold his ice paws, baby. We're gonna. I didn't mean to. I was typing the win, by the way. I wasn't trying to I wasn't trying to be him. I was adding the one to the record. I forgot that it makes me pick anyways. We're gonna let those apps pops melt though. Never punished or always punished, never know. Streamer luck. Bro got a freezer. The ice pop does look like a good flavor though, not gonna lie. Real talk, real talk. Better flavor than this shit. Never buying this again. Kangaskhan Greninja kind of wild TB. My issue with that deck specifically is the Hydragon matchup is kind of awkward. And Hydragon's by far like the most popular deck right now. But I do like the deck a lot. I used it in the Pocket Mads, what, like 2 weeks ago? Maybe 3? I lose track of time be flying, bro. But I used it in the Pocket Mads. And I was on the bubble. Basically, I had to win. Also, OG Saint Nick. I think I missed when you followed, but thank you for the follow. I think I was locked in. People playing Oricorio, Magnus doing is hilarious to me. Bro, I faced, in my 11-game streak, I faced against 2 of them. Back to back, and I was like, what y'all doing, bro? And I had some ugly ass starts, and we still got the amount of Charizards that are out there, bro. Granted, if we find Hydraon, it doesn't matter, but it is just a free win. Actually had a pretty good luck with it. Gave me a 6-win streak. Hydraon's hella rough. It was hard countering my Obstagoon. If it wasn't for Obstagoon was perfect for a Suicune meta. But it has nothing on a Hydragon meta, so it came and went just as fast as y'all know what I'm trying to say. It left as fast as it came, basically. All right, so we could Sabrina here, but we could also just Sabrina next turn. Is just as good, I think. It's actually better, probably. Nah, it's about the same because if they have they have cards that kind of cook us anyways. But let's go research into Pokeball. Had a one-day meta, I really did. Unfortunate draws here, but we'll probably do this as well. Lower the hand size and pass. Geo with a 75 going you. Thank you. I've played decks where they play one Obstagoon so they can use the trainer to pull energy off the front. That's crazy. That's crazy to me because I had such a hard time with that. Okay, no Charmander's plus right here. To the point where I think Copycat's more important than Sabrina right now. That's a 6-card grid, bro. Am I a joke? Am I a joke to you? If the hater, let the hater and watch the money. That's ridiculous. That's so stupid, bro. The chances we see it next turn are pretty high, but god damn. You serious? You want to tank streak with that jump love deck? I might try it. If I get tired of this shit, which it's probably gonna be sooner rather than later, I'll try out jump low. It feel like elite, it feel like DC, it feel like. And now we'll tag this in the Ndidi. There it is. Use one Pokeball. Alright, our hand got a lot better now, huh? And let the hater, watch the money pile now. Yeah, let's just take what we can. So our follow-up is obviously Hydragon takes out Entei, and then we Cyrus out the Ndidi. That's like straightforward. And I don't think they have the time to build up Charizard. I could be wrong, but as long as we throw 1-pointers at them, we should be fine. What's these next on the plane? Yeah, there's hope. There's hope.
I thought that I was gonna go. And my grandmama ain't the only.
We're getting cooked, bro. Like, what are these cards, dude? Double flame patch, true. Alright, at least Entei was like, you know what? Grab some more cards real quick. Alright, we're gonna draw 5 out of the 8 cards in our deck. Keep that in mind. The math on this. 5 of the 8. That's one. Okay, that's it. That's it. And get double up so we could. Bet. That's it. That's it. And then next turn we just top deck the other Hydraon just in case they do the double patch shit. I'm not gonna lie, that double patch shit is kind of scary. that double patch possibility, or not even double patch, it's just one patch and a Charmeleon. 7, thank you for the follow. We lose to quite a bit actually. Again, it doesn't even need to be double patch. The other issue is well, there's the Charizard. Okay, Entei doesn't matter. Charizard we knew was coming. Where's the energy going? Okay, front, that makes sense. Patch makes sense. Now Charmeleon or second patch. Charmeleon, there you go. Sabrina doesn't help stall because they just send out the Indeedee that could retreat for 1. Legitimately, our only option is top decking this this Hydraon. It's a 1 in 3. Vamos! I can feel the power, dude. I can feel the power. This is what my opponents have been feeling for years, baby. Actually, for weeks, I guess. Whatever the fuck. This man is ass. Typical Hydraon, literally typical. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. That's literally now y'all just having POV your opponent for the past few weeks, like for the last month and a half. I'm just showing y'all the you know the power of the demon devs. Manifest destiny for real. Arcoiris was good. Was good. I have joined the dark side. Quadring, thank you for the follow. That Hydra counter? Nah. It only counts when our opponent gets lucky, you know what I'm saying? I'm not playing. If it were me, I would have drawn a lucky mob. Gracias, loco. Bueno, hubo más suerte que buena jugada, pero te tienes que poner en la posición de ganar con tal de tener la suerte, ¿sabes? Vale, tú sabes, hicimos lo que pudimos. Lo que... Mistake. Uh-oh. Bruh, and to think that there's like just over a week left of the ranked season. You come here. It's crazy, bro. I actually went off on some dudes. I know you're trolling. There, but I actually went off on some people for yo. It's a joke. That guy, me and him go way back. It's just funny because I went off on somebody for that same bullshit. That's why my chat on edge with that one. I'll check the DMs now, though, baby. Let me make sure I press my buttons correctly. Finally, a Chingling faces his barb. Lucky Pop is nutty, yeah. I'm only playing one copy, which might be like not the norm anymore, but it is. You should have seen me at work going off on people hating on Bad Bunny. I appreciate you. I know. Damn, how bad is their hand that they doing that? Can I show the deck list? Yeah, for sure. Nah, you don't have to be sorry either, because honestly, if you didn't know, that's why I quickly called it out as like that's my boy, because and what's it called? But yeah, you have every damn. So if we draw, we just need to draw the poison jellyfish. Damn. Of course not. Is if nah, it's for alligator. It's TR. They just couldn't fit it into. They couldn't fit it into the Game Boy title into the names, right? I'm not racist. I love Bad Bunny. That type shows we're still in a crazy good position. Never mind. There's another chinglet. Well, still good position, but. The restraint to only play one pub is in Marvel. Honestly, I just know my luck, right? Why is there an energy on Ching? Oh, that was from last turn. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Hold up. What's the correct play here? Putting this feels like it's a mistake because they're probably on like Jirachi and shit like that. So I'm just giving them a window to beat us through. My fear, honestly, is getting like hand ripped, like Mars'd or something, but there's not much I could do about it. The jellyfish would be cool. Now they're gonna hold the whole grip, but hopefully they don't draw a red card. As long as they don't draw a red card, we are chilling. It's because you only need one for Matt. True. Ain't low-key tired of Altari and Absol? I agree, but they're by far the best megas, right? I get like technically.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Sakaru. With don't look. Alright? Don't look at what's going on. Just go on with your day. I got tired of losing, bro. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't I got tired of losing. I got tired of crashing out. That's the honest answer. I was playing Hydraon also. Don't worry. Never mind. Carry on. Then we good. Also, they have their board loaded up, so we don't gotta worry about. We could actually set up Absol here if we wanted to. Still feels like a mistake, to be honest. 4 cards in deck, 6 cards in grip. Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna do it. There's no reason to. We win with everything that's on the board already. Next turn they probably bring this out. I'd much rather find the jellyfish. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Let's go here. Let's copycat. We could have actually ice popped the Absol so that it Damn, we actually drew what we needed. Hopefully we have enough time. So that this jelly the guys can't get us. Let's go here. Let's put energy here. And just throw that out there. You finally caved, bro. I caved over the weekend. I got an 11 game streak with that shit. Been loving Mega Kangaskhan today. Era que lo venciera, no que te uno. Verum, que me cuenta. Man has no qualms play HYDRA. Steelix has changed a lot, right? Secos also corrupt. Jugando Arc Raiders feliz, no live. Sí, te vi que estaba live y que no era poke, bro. Sega pissed looking at you playing this deck. You thought the same thing, right? I thought F this shit. Oh, F this meta. Yo, pensé que cagaste en todo el mundo, dije, joder. Yeah, no, this meta's kind of ass, to say the least. Ah, you see, that's why the popsicle was good. Actually, never mind. I just saw the training areas chilling. Ah, we do have Cyrus though, so we're chilling. We're chilling, like extra. And we have guaranteed Hydraon next turn. Is the new set trailer tomorrow or Thursday? Do we have a confirmed date on that? Every meta bad unless it's your favorite Pokemon winning. That's not true. That's not true because my favorite Pokemon is Axe, bro. My favorite Pokemon was Onyx, and that shit was not winning at all. But man, I think late space time, actually space time as a whole, I enjoyed. Triumphant was a little iffy until towards the end. And granted, I know this doesn't mean anything to you. I think that sweet Tangela meta, bro. All the Tangros in this game are ass right now. It's probably on Thursday per usual. It's usually a week before the set's set to release, whenever that is. I just missed the game pre-Suicune, bro. Yeah, pre-Suicune was pretty good times too. Yeah, they're not greedy with it, but far more aggressive than I thought they'd be. I don't have a counter for sleep, but we're at 2, by the way. Umbreon was good. Cualquier meta menos este, for real. Literal, como dices tú. That's 3 sleeps so far. We don't have a counter for that shit, but wish you could have played in the tournament today. It was wild. What ended up winning? I've been so busy today that I wasn't even look up Limitless or nothing. Metas are forgivable. When one of your boys are stacked, the Onyx meta would be awful, but it's the Onyx source sleeps. But the Steelix was decent at the beginning. Alright, like it's just okay, hold up. What's the right play here? They wouldn't be playing double Sabrina. Oh, but they are playing Cyrus. Oh, we sniped the Cyrus. Don't worry, we got this. Ice Pop is gonna cook us though. I think we lose to Ice Pop. Real talk. Yeah, and they haven't used any of it, right? And they either get the Cyrus to win or the Ice Pop to heal. We're so cooked. Fuck my life, dude. Play DBS again. Is Masters still going? We lose regardless of which one they draw. Actually, no. Ice Pop could miss once. We have one Ice Pop miss. Does anyone here have to? Okay, I didn't think they could just do that. That works too. But I forgot that I used the Cyrus already. What the hell did I use Cyrus on? Oh, to snipe the Swab Blue, and I couldn't close it out. Fuck, dude. I played like ass. Unfortunate for sure. There's a chance. Wait, no, this is for 100. How much? This would hit for 110. I don't know. And then for sure got Cyrus coming up. Maybe they misclick. Misclick angle? Ah, fuck, they're pretty good at this game, bro. I probably fucked up somewhere. No, they slept us for like 5 turns. What am I talking about? I'm here thinking I misplayed, like going to sleep is a mistake, bro. What the fuck? Well, it is, but I'm here like flabbergasted. Like, how the fuck did I lose? I slept forever, dude. Yeah, my bad. The mistake was thinking I had a chance de... Bueno, fueron 3 turnos, pero igual. Más de lo necesario, ¿no? Hoy dormí 2 Pokémon de como 30 intentos. Q es de Bing, right, de madre. Let's we're only an hour in. Let's play a total of 10 games with Hydraon, see where we're at, and then jump to the jump bluff. Hydraon got me too for real, yeah, it did. This meta's extra bad because you lose staring at a damn popsicle in a coin flip. And right now it wasn't even a coin flip. It wasn't popsicle, but it's still a coin flip. Also, out of 6 games, half our games we've opened with absolute lead. Not that it's mattered, but you know, if anybody's counting. Yeah, no, I have the space for the sleep counter. I just have it. I didn't think of it, so I don't have like a PNG. I have it for tomorrow. We'll set it up for sure. They need a training room where I can practice my coin flips. You're rooting for me, but also enjoy. So it's a win-win, right? Golly, dude. We're cooked already. Nunca lo hago, nunca divertido. Legit. Oh wait, Unga Bunga counter, that one still exists. Well, let's be aggressive, baby. Ay, Dios mío. Ya already saw the paleta, bro. Ya already saw the pop. That ice pop. And research on top of that. It was Hydragon Ice Pop, right? That was what was left. Absolutely, I could give a rat's ass about. So it's Hydraon and Unknown, and then the Ice Pop is gonna go. They didn't even use Ice Pop. And we don't need that shit. Granted, they don't. Quite literally don't. They don't need it, but. Alright, how many do we need? How many do we need? All right. That's one. That's one. We needed one more. We needed one more. One more, and we would have been able to stay in, swing, bring out the Absol, take whatever the fuck they still had left in their hands, protect Hydragon as a follow-up. Instead, we lose to the Cyrus that they drew. Yeah, get me the fuck out of here. Nah, we're changing decks ASAP, actually. I forget I'm Chris when y'all playing, bro. When I go live, I can't win for shit. I went 2 and 4 with Hydragon. Fair enough. This man is starting to get unbearable. You either play Mega Altaria or Hydragon with Poison, or Ice Pop gives them 200 HP. Yeah. Hold up, because the deck list is in somewhere in my Discord. Hold up. It's not on the deck list? Ecstatic, we're using the one with Yuki MVP, bro. Thank you for helping out. We're using the one that Blue Jay was playing with the Meowth and shit. Or is there a different build, or is there different builds of Jump Love? W Yugi Woogie. The ones you played had no Meowth? I played against. Is there like a standard version? This list looks a little on the greedier side, not gonna lie. Version 1? Nah. I'm looking for Jump Love. I don't know what the standard list looks like. They had Pichu's. Pichu sounds about right. Hold up. Let me. Ecstatic said they were doing good with it. That's why I asked them. But I'll check Limitless to see what's going on. After hours. Bet posted on the little M was playing it earlier. Say less. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. If you're in the Discord, post it, or if you want to type it out in chat, that's fine too. You got the mouth one from a tournament over the weekend. I think it was Erico's. It was Jump Up Ori Mouth. So it's the same one that Erico was playing then? Alright, let me go put in the obvious things, which is Jump Love. You already know we're ready with the high rarities, bro. But was Little M also playing the... I've been ready. I've had those since the set came out. However many, whatever was it? Secluded. It came in Secluded Springs, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, cause I got that one and the Entes real quick. Let me do the obvious ones. Okay, so it is the Meowth version. Okay. Bet. Oh, but you see, there's 2 hop pips in this one. I'd rather 2 hop pips. That's the 1 hop pips was a little, seemed a little greedy for me. You know what I'm saying? Here's where y'all realize that I only have 1 immersive Meowth. It's okay. What happened to Steelix? The games take too long, bro. I was being left in like top 3K or some shit with it. I'd still be... I'm 6 games in an hour. I'd probably play like 3 with the... Let me go to favorites real quick. No Pokeballs is interesting. It makes sense because of the Lycias, but... 1 cat... No ball, 1 Mars, double Cyrus. What am I missing? The ponchos. And let me cross-reference with the other build that they have in the chat to see if I like anything from that one that this one's missing. Alright, so instead of a second Hoppip, they have Red Card, but instead of a second Listy, they got Pokeball. Pokeball would search Ori. I'm gonna go with 1 Pokeball as well. That's just a personal preference. It's similar to how I play Greninja Altaria. Alright, we'll try it out like this and go from there. Here where you cry. Pokeball gets stun locked. Yeah, but you also can't go research and Lycia, you know what I'm saying? That's my issue with depending just on Lycia. You can't copycat and Lycia, you can't Lycia and copycat, you can't like too many supporters is also like an issue. Unless you're Chandelier, which you need them, right? Flippo was good. We're here hanging on for dear life to the top 1K as much as we can. We did have a good weekend in terms of climbing. Not not Lucian levels of 80% win rate, but a decent 60, you know. La última vez que te vi estaba recién afeitado. Joder, hace rato. Bueno, es posible que la próxima vez que me veas también estoy afeitado. Me ha salido como un... No sé, como... Se me ha resecado mucho la piel. Y creo que me va a tocar eliminar lo que tengo.
All my friends are dead.
Well, there's a chinlin y'all are talking about. Granted, it stops Pokeball, but it also stops rare candy, right? So this is kind of scuffed. Oricorio obviously saves us here, right? But only eventually. Ah, you thought. Psych. It still blocks the item use though. It just prevents damage, not the attack as a whole. This is kind of scary too. That's like a Sabrina blocking basically. To the edge. We could Poncho Ori, but I'd much rather Poncho Hoppip. Also, we're playing a deck that's supposed to counter Hydreigon, not Altaria, but how y'all have tried the deck before? Sorry, I'm queuing up the song that got asked for. How do y'all feel like in this matchup? One skip loop, one candy might not be bad. Maybe. Although right now we're not really in a losing position, right? I'm tempted to copycat, but at the same time our hand is so bonkers, dude. Like we just need the skip loop and we're off to the races. And we get to draw a card anyways. I think we're fine. Come on, survive. Meowth, you're a piece of shit, dude. Klefki.
Yeah. Surely I'll draw the... There you go.
Oh.
Pues falta uno.
That Mars could be clutch.
Meowth, I need you to survive. For the love of God, please.
Edgerachi doesn't do enough.
As long as this Meowth holds it down.
We just lost. We just lost the fucking game, dude. This is so dog shit. Nah, Hector, that list is definitely... I have not updated this list. Trust.
I guess technically I don't have to back out, right?
Well, what the f...
Nah, we have to Mars next turn. Because we want to Mars them down to 1.
And a chance for them not to have Cyrus. If I Mars them now, that gives them like 2 or 3 draws after the fact. Right now, Cyrus would be dead in their hands. We do it after the fact. Well, shit, I guess, whatever. I still agree with my line of play. Whether it works or not is beyond the truth of like, the matter, basically.
I still agree with my line of play, just you got fucked.
Alright, so
Hopefully the Hydraon starts showing up shortly.
feels like a player just funny. Yeah, no, I immediately cooked. Also, Meowth was out there fucking dying. It survived 1 Chingling attack. After that, it was just back to back 70s to the mouth, bro. And the Chingling attack as well. The concept is good though. I like it. Meowth calls it pounding, bro. It has one job, which is to dodge the pounding, and that shit. We lost the plot for real. Alright, so this is ideal, right? This is exactly the matchup we want. This Lissia about to go clutch, guarantees us. Oh, we got Poncho, we got Poncho. I was about to I was already I was so ready to complain. We do have Poncho as well though. Holy hell. Oh, I was ready to flip, bro. Now Tails is the only downside to this deck. Yeah, and we went 1 for 4 on coin flips, and the one we won did not matter. So realistically, this Meowth and that Meowth is the same. They still have to flip a coin to hit us. So I don't feel bad putting it down already. The Oricorials are useless in this matchup. We could cook with that. We put down the second Hoppip, Poncho, Copycat. We're looking good. Turn 2 Unga Boonga. Count that for the counter. Alright. That's what we like to see, Meowth. Thank you. Appreciate it. Our fucking Copycat's gonna be some dog water, but the hell. But I guess we also want to find some researches and stuff. Okay, there's a bright side to all of it, I guess. We go energy, and we get to draw an extra card. Yeah. I guess technically I didn't have to do it there, since we already had the candy. But again, research with some draws is gonna be ultimately just better, right? And the fun thing, every time they gamble and attack, they hurt themselves in the process with the garbage Hydra. Well, yeah, in this case they're swimming without, so but I feel you for sure. All right, Meow, let's go. It's gonna be a short stream today. Okay, we got candy back. Let's draw another card here. No, the game really wants to give me Cyrus, but we need Jump Bluff. Although we have a really high chance of seeing it next turn. Meowth is really showing up this time, yeah. Also, Barb doesn't matter because we bounce right back. Realistically, they could get all the cards in the world that they want, and it doesn't matter. Meowth is gonna be the MVP. True. Like, even if this Absol finally breaks through, it only does 30, right? Like, we're still chilling. They said they got tired. They got tired. Alright, so the Immersive Meowth has been holding it down. Hold up. We got a counter for this shit. Alright, finally a 1 times Tails. Let's go. Come on. Oh, so it's because I don't have another Immersive is what it is. So that's the issue. Huh. This is manifesting the draw that we need. I could fix that issue. Oh shit, dude, what the fuck? Alright, it's guaranteed next turn. Next turn we have a guaranteed. We could Mars them. I don't know what it'll do. It's guaranteed. The last cards in our deck are literally Research, double Jump Bluff. Immersive just gives better RNG. My uncle works at Nintendo. Bro, it was literally the 2 last cards in the deck, bro. This game is so ass. And Mars, Pake. That Mars did nothing. Meowth, you gotta hold it down, brother. We literally die if you don't hold it down. We'll swing for 90. If they don't have another popsicle, this is the out, right? Like bouncing back into this. Oh, but they're gonna have another Hydraon. I'm tripping. Like they can't miss Hydraon and miss Yeah, we're just cooked. Ice Pop Hydraon making me want to shoot your hand off. If they're playing it like I do, they don't, but they probably do. Yeah, let me get the fuck out actually. Alright, this deck goes 0-3, bro. I'm deleting this deck. And my jump ups are for trade. Then we're down 40 points, bro. I can't stream, bro. I'm about to like my rank. All my rank is gonna be off stream, bro. I hit go live and I can't win for shit, bro. What's going on, bro? The mouse. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to the mouse. Yeah. The Pichu Ori doesn't work against Hydraon. Go live and play random battles ranked offline for real, bro. One of y'all tiene tremenda fucking malos ojos, bro. One of y'all jinxing my ass or some shit. You're 3-0 with good old Bustle. If I go Bustle right now, I'll probably go against 3 Suicunes in a row. From me. Also, this Red Bull is ass. Sorry for the jinx. I don't think all of y'all are jinxing me. It just takes one person to fuck up the vibe. Somebody's praying for my downfall for real. Now what are we going against? Against Dark. We're going first. Yeah, we'll sacrifice Oricorio probably. Or Entei if you go Bustle. If I go Bustle, Entei's gonna be winning. You imagine? Probably, bro. Honestly. Alright, let's be optimistic. Let's try to get it quick. Can we then try a Gary deck, please, with Training Area and Sightseer and Cooks? Nah, there's 0% chance in my chase for top 1000. I'll play Gary. If I was like well into top 500, yeah. If I had more time, like 2 weeks or 3 weeks before the season ended, I would consider it. But as we are right now, I can't be doing all that. Which seems like finally got the Sidgewide card. I was excited to play this next deck. That's not what I was expecting. Oh shit. Yeah, unfortunately it's not in the best spot, bro. Alright, so it means we're not attacking anytime soon. But you know, we're trying to. Meowth could surely play some defense here, right? This is their first turn they could evolve. So if they do rare Candias, Unga Boom and counter goes up, you know what I'm saying? Alright, count that. Y'all doubted it? You switched to Hydraon and see Leafy on Ogrepon, why me? Meowth. Please. Ice Pump? Do I see a +1 to the counter? No, not today, not today. Okay. Alright, Meowth. I deleted. This deck is going to be deleted. Sent to the Shadow Realm even. Real talk, I think I'm gonna send out Oricorio and then leave it all down to Meowths. Now my copycat's hot dick. The Jumpless are out here like, bro, it's not our fault. We out here. Jumpless are literally like, bro, we're here. We showed up this time. I don't know what the problem is. Don't run anything that depends on coin toss. I feel that. I watched you in the stream go against the turn 2 Hydraon. I think they've turned 2 Hydraon every time. I've lost count of how many Hydraons we went to, but at least 4 of them. I need 4 of them. Why we move off of Hydragon? We were actually 2 and 4 with Hydragon. We were getting our ass, like we were getting destroyed. Our luck was ass. It has not gotten any better with this deck, to be honest, but. All this to lose to the coin flip to fail anyways, bro. Actually, hold up. There's a line, right? Surely Oricorio walls this enough. But then if they ice pop, we're cooked, right? But they only got 1 card in hand. I believe in Oricorio. This coin flip shit. If they got the second ice pop off the top, bro, I don't know what. Whatever, dude. Both Cyruses are hiding too. Yeah, but up to this point, Cyrus hasn't mattered, right? Lost and beat up. What I would do if I was them was not that. That's actually not what I would have done. It generally doesn't matter where this poncho goes. Like they should have just hit us with the Dino and put Oricorio in range where they could like. No, I'm not going to flip with Meowth unless I have to. Fuck that. Yeah, they should have tagged it in my opinion. But they're playing like ass. Like hyper dog water actually. They're doing like the worst play possible every time. Now I'm playing with fire though, for real. Yeah, 8 cards in deck. We're obviously attacking. The question is, do we go Ori that guarantees blocks the Absol, or do we go Meowth and 50-50 it for a turn? But I feel like if they had the Hydragon, they would have done it. Whether or not they use the... I think we're going to go with... Alright, so that's the definition of he doesn't have it yet. So we just need him to not have it this one turn. Oh, you met your husband. Alright, they could be playing with our ass. A lot of people like doing that shit. Sabrina. Fuck. Alright, Meowth. We were saving up your coin flips. Time to pull up. You might think it was a lack of trust. It was actually, me trying to save up your energy so you could get. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. How does Jump Bluff live both attacks? It gets hit for 80, putting it to 80, then it dies. What are we talking about? And now we just don't back out. We do get cooked with the second ice pop. Fuck. Hey, dude. What are the chances they play another ice pop, bro? What? He ain't got it. We could bank on Meowth one more time. Can you imagine just concede? Now the safe place to stay in. Fuck it. Okay, Pokeball's fine. That he just drew. Research. And before he goes pop and then rare candies anyways. Let's go, baby. Meowth lives another day, baby. Meowth lives another day. That shit was ass. That was not skill whatsoever. It was literally me I flipped a theoretical coin. I literally flipped like, oh, is his next draw this or that? That's it. That's all I fucking did, bro. This game's ass. I mean, this format could be better. What's crazy is that I'm here like sweating, like trying to guess. Is there a chance he gets this? Is there a chance he gets that? And our opponent is literally like this. Granted, I'm aware. I've used Hydragon myself, right? I'm not better than this man. But this man's literally just like, did I draw it? Play. Did I draw it? No, pass. Like that, he's just doing this until it wins or loses. Meanwhile, I'm here like fucking thinking 3 turns in advance because God bless my Meowth misses, bro. Like fuck, dude. Like, oh, my jump plus are fucking at the bottom of the deck, so I lose. Meanwhile, my opponent. But I guess it's better than last format. Last format, our opponents were dead ass smacking. Sometimes, no, every time luck is better than skill. It's just sometimes, luck also helps you out. Like it goes both ways. They shouldn't have made the ice pop. Yeah, me neither. I agree. I mean, you have room for a will. Will doesn't help Meowth, unfortunately. It does help the ice pop. Actually, not even. Actually, guys, it makes the ice pop for sure 40, right? That's about it. All right, maybe we get a if we draw rare candy, we just win outright, right? Let's thin the deck out.
In the fifth dimension.
I'll fill the board. I wasn't going to, but it makes their copycat worse, and that's about it. That's about it. But yeah, we only guarantee the head that happens on your turn, not your opponent's. Yeah, yeah. We only works on your. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It works with the ice pop. Oh, they're answering to shirts. My bad. My bad. Alright, surely we get a rare candy early, right? We finally set one of these up. They love putting ice barb. That shit doesn't do nothing, bro. I mean, poison barb. What the fuck is ice barb? Rare candy early, please. Please, 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 please. Golly, bro. Alright, Meowth, hold it down. Yeah, this is what we're playing the deck for. We want this matchup. But bro, can I get a jump off like one time before turn 17? Also, I gotta pee. Bad. I'm gonna pee after this game, win or lose. Alright, no turn 2 Hydraon. That's a dub. Alright, man, get us there. Get us there. To the promised land, baby. Golly, bro. Nobody's even playing the fucking Absol anymore, it feels like. I feel like Leafeon Ogrepon just an easier time into this. Holy hell. We do have Mars though, so if they somehow miss on some Hydreigons, we have a line. Lots of luck involved in this game, unfortunately it is what it is. If this game has no balance changes, the new set should counter the meta best decks, not strengthen it. I agree, but they followed up Secluded Springs with an EX Greninja. What? And now, and then yeah, Ice Pop definitely benefits Hydraon more than anything else. If this guy backs out into Hydraon, I'm gonna laugh. Because all he has to do is Nihilego swing, and if it goes through, you know, it goes through, right? Bro, they're drawing bananas every time, dude. I struggled bad against Leafeon Ogre, honestly, when I faced them. Yeah, the issue is anybody when you face anything else. Yeah, they're either super scared of Meowth. I guess setting up Absol is like it's valid, right? Bro, this is unbelievable. This is literally like not real, bro. Bottom deck again? Like what? Like imagine if we were playing Leafeon Ogrepon and then all the bottom deck was always Leafeon, like we'd be in the same fucking situation, right? Meowth is gonna have to hard carry this one, dude. Meowth, hold it down, baby. Do your thing. Going Mega Absol off rip. Well, it does eat Osiris, right? And they'll have the Ice Pop. This game is bullying me. It tends to do that. It tends to do that. Alright, Meowth, hold it down, baby. Do your thing. That's my Meowth right there. Unfortunately, we still lose the Cyrus, which is actually really scuffed. It's like super scuffed because, although I don't think they like super scuffed. We have no way of like Ice Pop. Ice Pop gets right around like we lose the range here. How the fuck do we win this? You don't take poison damage? Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. I guess if they don't have Ice Pop, that's how we win, right? I would Mars, but it's just 3 for 3. Doesn't guarantee his Jack. Chip away, yeah, but what I'm saying is that immediately, The Ice Pop puts them above where they could stay in and swing at the Cyrus, like get rid of the second Cyrus, or just it gets them out of range in general. So Cyrus doesn't win us the game ever, moving forward, like here on out. At least the Ice Pop is gone. No, one of them is gone. I spoke too soon. But like now, Ice Pop is just ass, really. They stayed in is crazy. That, well, granted, it still gets rid of Cyrus. And Meowth. It's fine, it's fine. Now Meowth needs to flip for days, bros. I'm not a big fan of. I guess technically, if I just didn't have no, again, Ice Pop completely counters Cyrus in this matchup. I can't deal enough damage. Meowth just has to clutch up. That's it. That's the only answer. And the Absol can't stay in, so I don't. Our Mars is safe until it needs to, you know. It's so brutal. Why bring up the Meowth that has energy? Because I believed in my Meowth to survive. I trusted him, bro. Shubi was good, bro. Bro, what about a Clay Doll tech in it? Nah, that's just more. Do you see how hard it is for me to draw a fucking jump bluff? Imagine you had Clay Doll to that shit? Nah. Granted, in theory, I see what you're saying, right? What is this deck? Have we given up on top 100? We were never going for top 100, not this season. I was out of town all of this past weekend. I'm going out of town this weekend. I knew I wasn't gonna have enough reps to stay in. Meowth, please, for the love of God. There's. This is the matchup we want, and we lose to one Ice Pop. Like, how are y'all beating this shit? Like, how bad were they drawing? Maybe a helmet is needed. Nah. Helmet's not the end. You need Poncho, right? And then you want Meowth is not supposed to get hit. Is the thing. I'm not gonna lie, look at some. This deck ain't it. I would go with this deck ain't it too. We're gonna do the same play we did earlier. We're gonna go with the Mars them after. So you know what? Let's do one of these. They can't Mars the Mars away this time. And we just Mars the Cyrus to the bottom, you know? Maybe they're giving you bad RNG because they know you're streaming. Maybe, bro. Every time I stream, I well, not every time, but this time in the past, like, and the last time I was streaming, bro, it was horrendous. Bro, it was bad. Last stream was bad. Your boy was not having a good time. I was stuck in top 400 too, so maybe it's time to try this. Nah, don't try this, Shuby. This is my heart garbage, bro. Overpawns the real counter because you turn off the poison. Oh shit! Wait, we have Poncho. We don't. All right. We don't care about the Absol too much. Like we were gonna lose to Cyrus anyway, so like the Absol's not the answer for them. Nah, basically I crashed out and I took it out on the bat. It's different. Yeah, there's bad time is. I'm gonna go take a piss, bro. I'm gonna give this deck. Well, actually, not fuck this deck. This deck is still gone. I'm gonna let them do their thing. Actually, do. Y'all see this motherfucker, right? This is the shit that whatever. I'm gonna go take my piss calmly, collectively. And we'll be right back. I'm gonna run an ad since I'm not even gonna be on the screen. And I'm back. I'm back. We got some appetite. Nah, that's Goku. I'm more of a Vegeta, really. Time for Leafeon Mega Pincer. I faced Gloomy version like 4 times today. What are we talking about? I know Math has the flip thing, but I've seen it with Gloomy too. Then Hydraon can attack, but Gloomy has so low HP. What is this? Maybe try something like this with May in it? Let me see. Why does no motherfucker delay with win by using Pokeball or retreating Pokemon for no reason? I don't know, bro. Alright, we'll try Leafeon. This jump bluff doesn't hit the numbers, bro. I'm aware that my luck's been ass, but y'all saw it, like, realistically, all they need is one ice pop, and our Cyruses are null. Like they don't matter. That's horrendous. That's not a. Is that 1 and 3? Leafeon's the truth. What I hate about Leafeon is that I missed out on my 24-hour Wonder Pick. Today was an Ogre Pond 2-star and I missed on it. That's my issue with the deck. I just ran ads when I went to the bathroom, so it should be a while before they pull up again. And I'll do it once we start the gameplay. What am I missing? Oh, Leaf Cape, and what else? Oh, Copycats. I have every rainbow, but the ogre was gonna trade it to you. All good, all good. Maybe a May in this deck. I could see the May, or like a Sightseer, but I could see May for sure. You didn't even know there's a favorites tab on the deck menu, bro. I for the longest I never used it, but enough. I'm only losing to Zard. But is this deck actually good into Hydraon? We're about to find out. Did I see a Marowak build there? Where were you cooking? I have a series on my YouTube where me and Lucian are doing like we're going back to like we're starting with Genetic Apex and we're playing the decks from that time, and then we're gonna move on to Mythical Island and so forth, like so on and so forth. That's what you saw there. Episodes on YouTube. There won't be an episode this week because I was gone the entire weekend, but we should be able to record this weekend, and then moving forward. Same thing with Nabrix. I haven't been able to record with Nabrix for a while, but it's on me. I haven't had the time. Let me cue up the song. You got me with Rainbow Red Ogre. We'll see. It has to earn its spot, you know. Try Executor, Heavy Helmet, Ice Pop, Ogre Pawn. That's a whole lot of cards, brother. And you go into the same issue where certain damage ranges don't even matter. All right, it's looking. We're obviously we don't go against Hydraon, but the list looks good. Wait, but which? Oh, I choose. Okay, then let me think of one. That I just saw what the fuck we're playing against. Cool deck name. Maybe we outpaced the damage. I really don't know. I don't think so, but we'll see. If we could get Ogrepon hits the shit hard as dick. Well, granted, I should have kept the cape for Ogrepon now I think about it. But fuck it, whatever. Hopefully we get enough damage before they get enough healing. No Indeedee yet. Feels pretty decent, you know? What was the other song that y'all requested? Word to the Wise. This is so ignorant, dude. We get to do 10 damage. I already fucked up with the cape on Eevee. I was a little too. We gotta hope that they swing and fall asleep for a minute, no? Yeah, we are doing 10. We're hitting for 70, which means we hit for 50. We hit for 50. Follow that up with... We are doing 10. Oh, and 20 at the end of the turn. You're right. Don't worry, he's gonna fall asleep forever now. He has one card in hand, and it's not PCL, trust. Adventures out there. Yeah, see Poncho, he ain't got it like that. He's about to sleep forever, trust. That's like the best draw we could have gone into. Even for an optimist like me.
Okay, I fucked up with the capes, but don't worry about it. No, I'm not done the math. I probably can't hit for hard enough anyways. They heal for 120. So yeah, we need him to sleep. We need him to sleep for a little bit. For just a little bit. An early ogre upon might have actually done it. Or if I would have done it properly, right? Ah, they used PCL early, baby. He gonna stay sleeping, trust. I want you to know I don't believe this, but I don't believe in giving up early either. Look at that energy on the ogre and on the fucking Indeedee, bro. He doesn't even believe his Snorlax could wake up. Weak sauce. I know, he needs to stay asleep for like 2 more turns. Should not put the Leafy on. I don't know what you just wrote, but I lost anyways. Should we? You didn't even follow my ass? That's crazy. Cyrus Singer didn't matter. He can't hit for 140. Oh, I'm aware. I need him to sleep forever. Alright, let's not hold that against his deck. Okay, so wait, hold up. That's the first game. Let's not hold that against the Leafeon. Leafeon did its thing. It pulled up turn 1. It was ready to go. How bad is our fucking... Honestly, our win rate is still respectable. Somehow. You hold the streak out today? Nah, you're good, you're good. You don't... The follow is just funny because it's happened to me before. I've watched people for months and I never hit follow because like Switch would always recommend me them, so I didn't even notice I wasn't following. Leaf Cake for Ogre, gotta remember that. Yeah, I gotta remember that for the niche matchup of Snorlax, but even then we were probably cooked, but it definitely mattered. It definitely mattered. Now you see Leafeon's doing its thing. It's like I'm pulling up.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Rosie with the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hope your stream is going better than mine. Or went better than mine is going currently. Riley, thank you for the follow. Wait for the queen. BB. Hey, yo. My ranked RNG is so bad I have to stop tilt queuing. I feel that, I feel that. If it's not obvious, we're doing really bad. Drew and Dine, thank you for the follow. Of course, an Oricorio. And everywhere L6 time wise. Okay. So all we need to do is find the non-EX Leafeon and we're okay, right? But my folks did. That don't rhyme with shit. It's just true. It's just you. What deck were you using though? Desi, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, we do have Baby Leaf. It's just a matter of finding it, right? And before they got like Sabrina or some shit. Like. Yeah, we're playing one copy of non-EX. Do you use one price setup in this deck? Not currently, no. Not the list that I'm using.
Not that it would help at all here, right? I was like, you're watching people for some days, then you realize you don't follow them, then it feels awkward to follow. Bruh, that shit happened to me too. I think it happened with what's his name, bro? With Loopy. Loopy Fish, that's the name. There's too many names, but yeah, bro, I've been watching that guy since he played Snap. And he hits me with a raid, he follows me, and when I look, I haven't followed him. I was like, bro, I'm a fucking. I felt like a fucking like a dirtle, bro. I felt troll. Also, this is troll too. I have nothing to go. Like, I just gotta hope and dream that I draw the card. I'm gonna hold the Erica and shit just so it looks like I'm in a worse spot than I actually am. Tits, you go pro. That's crazy. That's crazy name. All right. Should have probably Erica and didn't think of the research draw. Let's go, baby. And the Kangaskhan's not ready. Let's go.
Gonna keep going. Just in case they're on some, we could ice pop. It's not the worst ice pop here. We're down quite a bit of HP. There it goes. Okay, that's fine. We can still hold Leaf Cave. There's no need to use it. Like, Kangaskhan still one-shots us. Why are we facing decks when no one is playing? War of the Alternate Drake? I don't know. Are you ready to fight? No good, no good. Ooh, good. I'm not gonna lie. That Rocky helmet on the Kangaskhan, not cool, not cool. But if he charges up this Pichu, we're able to have Sabrina be a win condition moving forward. What we have is not that bad. The fun we had, and that Erica goes a long way in making that happen. Because the other option we have is tagging this guy early, but it's not enough to win the game. And we hit it for we can only hit it for 70. He goes to 110. Like we don't got it like that. Obviously, if he has red or Geo, we are a cooked sandwich. Is Leafeon competitive? I don't know. Right now, it feels like ass, like hyper ass, but it's fun. You're using a variation of Kangaskhan. How many Hydragons have you beaten? That's my only issue with the deck. That's the only reason why I don't like playing it. Irida? No, Irida's not a problem. He's playing all electric energy. There's no Irida. The issue would have been red or Geo. Although he just marsed our energy away, so that's also a problem, right? Because we had the healing to be able to attack here. We're cooked. Don't get me wrong. But he don't know that. You know what I'm saying? The Simon deck usually wins versus Hydragon. Zero. Nah. How? If they turn to Hydragon, what in the world does the Simon list do? And I'm speaking from my experience. If there's an actual answer, like if there's like, oh, I'm playing it wrong, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. I'm all ears, but what was happening to me against Hydraon is if I didn't have a Lima, and even if I did have a Lima, like Hydraon's just like running, taking me down basically. Oh, if we lose our Ori out now, whoops. This popsicle doesn't matter, but I get to complain about it, so. Nice, baby. Just add the counter. Add, right there. Run it up, run it up. Not almost full health. It is full health. Ay, Dios mío. Oh, Lord. I just want to see what my next draw is. That's it. Don't worry about it. For the vibes, for the vibes. Let's see how many. If I could go to full. In theory, you know. Okay, okay. It's the small victories. It's the small victories. We'll never know if we got more. The reason you use this deck is probably Hydraon and they don't show up. Yeah, it is what it is. I wasted the luck. No such thing. That's the illusion of luck. Alright, so we're 0-2 so far. No Hydragons. We're knocked out of the top 1,000. By the way, our record today is some hot garbage. We are 3-9 on stream today. I've noticed the game lets me flip like 8 heads in a row. I'm cooked and can't win. It lets you have fun, bro. It lets everybody play, you know? You're just playing a different game. Alright, we got a water deck. You know, Suicune. We're definitely built for that, right? Surely. Just end stream, we're going to 10 streak. I'll try to 10 streak tomorrow. Like if maybe I don't know. I'm gonna go for 4 hours today regardless. Better matchup, I guess. And we're guaranteed Eevee here. I just realized something. Also, Sabrina about to cook, right? We could technically hold it. A guaranteed EV here. Do we even put Eevee down? Why wouldn't we? Do you think Ogerpon could like solo this? Like if we draw Leafeon, why wouldn't we? Is my question. Otherwise, I understand why not, right? Like we didn't, so I understand not putting it down. But if we had Leafeon, for sure, right? Like if we drew Leafeon, we just back up. We don't lose the energy at all. This is a fucking nightmare, dude. Wrong Leafeon. The Sabrina don't do shit now. Only good against Hydra. Need a counter for turn 2 ninjas? Yeah, no, we're fuck it. We're just playing. I'm going to Greninja Altari after this.
Literally unreliable, bro. And even then, it's been on and off for me this season. I'll go like on a 5-game win streak, then I'll lose 3 in a row. Then I'll win, lose for a while. They always got fucking Mars. Jesus Christ, man. Decent cards off the top, dude. There's a line here. It might not be obvious, but there is a line. And it's healing all the way to 100, baby. I passed 100, obviously. So maybe I did waste my luck last game. So what? What of it, bro? I don't remember asking. But before going 2-4, I had an 11-game win streak, but we ain't talking about that apparently. What? Now we heal to 100, baby. Please, God, give me one more. We're back in, baby. That could have gone better. That's crazy, dude. I'll take you if you don't mind. Not sure what the fuck that was about. Now, even if they fill up the board, Overpawn gets one more swing in, and hopefully in that time we draw Leafeon. I don't know what just happened. Maybe he misclicked. That could happen. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking to chat. Maybe he went to Aqua Edge and my mistake hit the shifting stream. It's happened before. Not to me, but I've been allowed to live longer than I should have. Erica, come on. Erica. Actually, we're fine. Sabrina and the Ninja, bro. Trust me, this is the peak hours. You know what time it is in Japan? You don't even want to know what time it was in Japan right now. We are basically okay. Irida could cook us, but if they don't have Irida, we're in a winning position. The most they could do damage wise is 80. If they bring up Indeedee as a wall, we get Sabrina. Surely they're not on double EX. This motherfucker's on double EX, bro. This. Wait. Oh no, wait. We need Erica. Erica off the top, baby, please. This guy does not deserve to win the game. Please, Erica. And you already know he got Cyrus, bro. Wait. Sabrina does save us. Sabrina saves us. We get a turn. Because he has to put in Indeedee, so he can't put the energy on the guy. Let's go, baby. We're out of board manipulation, though. So we need Erica bad. Swing for 120 or 130 didn't matter. We got no more way of hitting the bench. Imagine he got E-Switch. Where the fuck that shit's called? Bro, Erica, you son of a... There's no way, dude.
There's definitely ways, right? Like it's not impossible it will just happen, but golly, bro. No, la energía arriba no importaba. Lo único que hace es 120 y igual sobrevive. No tenemos nada que hacer con eso. Maybe he hits shifting stream again. Yeah, exactly, Kevin. You never know. You never know. Maybe he's playing double Sabrina. Maybe he cuts Cyrus altogether. All right. Hold. Nah, he found the button this time. Congrats to him, bro. Bro, we're down 70 points, bro. We are down 70. Fuck me, dude. We're donating points to whoever the fuck wants them right now. You're just kidding me. Bro, like, we were supposed to die like 10 turns ago and that dude bounced for no reason. I tried it. It fucks up my... I don't like what it does to my UI, like from my point of view. That's the only reason I haven't done. I did it. I didn't like the outcome, and then I went right back. Run the anti-Zard deck or Blaziken for vibes. Nah, what is this? Marvel Rivals, bro? This ain't about vibes, bro. If it was about vibes, we play something else. There's no vibes in this game. This game is... The only vibe in this game is pure heat, like self. What's the word? I can't. I lost the English language, bro. Oof, it's good to be home. That's all I'm gonna say. Feels good to be home, man. I can't wait to see how this gets cooked. This hand is glorious. You know how it gets fucked up real quick? With a poison barb. Is the ice pop counter for full heals or heals? I got the. Wait, what happened? Just every time their shit hit heads. Like that's exactly that's they got it. What could fuck us up right now? Right there. Alright, well, if we draw Atari, we're still kind of fine, all things considered, but it was vibes we would be playing Chandelier. Our color seems to be good today. It depends what you're measuring, but yeah, it's alright. Granted, the jellyfish didn't matter. Dino is definitely the issue. But if we draw a target, we might just have something, you know? No, just hold on, we're going home. Ah. This sucks, dude. Hold on, going home. We got it right here. This song's out of the game. I think you're eating way too many ice pops. 8 are ready to come down. Nah, that's not. That's not mine. Those aren't my ice pops, baby. Lord knows those aren't my ice pops. Alright, chances they have Hydraon. Probably like infinite, right? So sleep doesn't matter. Hiding behind Greninja doesn't matter. Because it wouldn't matter. We would hit for 40 or some bullshit like that. Wait. A mimir sin sueño.
Whoa, he slept. If we drop from 1400, we're going back to Hydraon for the next hour and a half, no matter how much we win or lose. First game we got away from Leaf is Hydra? Yeah. That's guaranteed. That's guaranteed. Also, hey, Rare Candy, so what you just push through the bullshit? It's impossible, bro. It's literally impossible, bro. It's too much bullshit. It's basically what it is. If you try to push through the bullshit, you just find yourself so deep into it that you can't go the other way. You can't get out either. You're just stuck in it. Mirror match, but at least we go first, which has its benefits. Which the benefit is going neg 2. Reset the whole game. We're about to go into reset right now, so. HK, what's good, bro? He thought he had me. He kind of still does, real talk about. Time for HYDRA. We're going right back to it. Motherfuckers playing frog. Granted, I know I'm the one who hasn't gotten with the times. I'm aware that people are playing Frogadier. It's a thing. Fuck them. Alright? Fuck them. In this exact situation, I don't need that in my life. I'm aware that double candy is better in most cases. But right now, when they need... This motherfucker probably playing Malasada or some shit, bro. This man deserves to be slept to the next dimension. What kind of fucking game is that? Literally a grandeur away from cooking me. Giving me signs of life. What is this? Of course we have to play a fucking minigame. I don't know, but I feel like we don't have another choice here. That's why he attacks. That's why he fucking attacks, bro. Cause it doesn't fucking matter. Cause you can play out of the fuck you want, dude. Jesus Christ, man. I like fucking Neanderthals, bro. Let's go, game. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. We could knock out Chingling, but it doesn't matter. We're going for the sleep. And the way we win next turn exactly is if
We go. Wait, have we used both researches? Okay, no. Research into Greninja, Altaria next turn. Trust. We just need Stinks to hit, and that's it. The game's over. RNG just hates you, sir. It's all good. We're restarting the app. Ain't no way you're saying Hail Hydra. Pocket's cooked. Pocket is cooked. How you doing, corn dog? I've dropped what is it? We're at 13.99. Almost 100 points now. How many times our opponent has gotten heads on the fucking lollipop? How many Hydras got turn 2 Hydras? God said was good, was good. Alright, let's check the wonder picks. I think it's too soon for the 24-hour one, right? Is that still over here? Yo, not pocket. I load Hydra, close my eyes, press battle, and go, go, go. That's what we're doing right now. That's what we're about to do right now. Before stream, I was actually on an 11-game win streak. Real talk. I just got home from the club. So watching. Hopefully they're entertained by a 30-year-old man hating life, bro. Nah, I'm just kidding. Life is good. Pocket not so much. Not actually. You play Suicune. Props to you. I don't even know what's what's bad anymore, bro. Before you tell people you play Suicune, it's like, bruh, disgusting. They spit on you. I feel like it doesn't matter what you play right now. Everything just bad, huh? We opened 10 packs and got fuck all. Say something funny. What the fuck am I? A fucking parrot, bro? No pressure. I'm not a clown, bro. I'm a Pokemon. I play Pokemon Pocket as a streamer. What the fuck? Say something funny. Got me fucked up. Don't be mad. I got cooked by Memory of Light. Say a number 4. I always say number 4. That's my favorite number. Actually, it was like my dad's favorite number, but it is what it is. They love assertiveness. Oof. Say less. Bro, I am what I is, and that's it, bro. There's literally nothing. I offer no more and no less. Actually, sometimes I offer less. If I'm on a bad mood, I definitely offer less. But, golly, dude. This is a bad matchup, by the way. I don't even know what to do, bro. Nah, Copycat's probably gonna be better later on. We'll do one of these. There's a world where we could have just led Absol, but that's also kind of crazy, right? We'll leave it like that. Now we're gonna bounce. Thanks for the fun interaction. Y'all good. They said love my tats. Oof. Legit. You want assertiveness? If I could go back, I would have changed the second half of my sleeve.
Here comes Misty, or like a cook, bro. Nah, but tell him to have a good night, bro. And you have a good night too. We have to Sabrina, right? We have to Sabrina and do the Rare Candy Blade. Let's do that. Although we could have gone face. Actually, we could have gone face, and forced them to like, oh, you're gonna swing at me or you're gonna die. You know what I'm saying? Could have done that. But this, I think this is fine too. I would just, in hindsight, I would have played differently. I would have saved Sabrina for later. Like they would have tagged me for 60. I'm like, okay, and. Alright, so you see, they said you could take Sweet Room. Again, I regret the way I played it out, but here we are. Alright, don't let them know your next move, huh? I feel like we could take advantage of this. Also, this fucking Plains is ridiculous. What the fuck? Granted, I know some people are playing it, but right now it's a pain in the ass. We swing for 30. That's not enough to put energy in the front. We swing for 30 again. We put him on his toes or something. They could do some kind of irrita shit. Fuck it. Actually, we just go. We don't gotta do that. All that. The exact cards they need are Rare Candy, Granny X. Have I started conserving my... No, I throw my shit all... I always throw my hourglasses at the screen at all times. This Plains is super annoying, by the way. So they're banking on Granny X, by the way. They're banking on it. Damn. Okay. Deadass, we could just take the knockout here. No, we need one more turn, actually. And just hope they don't get the Granny X. I regret, again, I know I keep saying it, but I regret how I played that as well. I'm playing like way too fast and way too slow at the same time. But again, if they don't find Granny X, we're fine. Oh wait, no Cyrus. That's just as good. Yeah, not really, but that's no here nor there. It's the big question: Granny X or not? If it's not Granny X, they're donezo. Nah, it's Granny X. On that one. What are we doing?
It's crazy. If we hadn't Sabrina, I think the game would have been over already. Again, no Cyrus. We're perfectly fine with that. Is Greninja the last card in the deck or Rare Candy? That's what we kind of need, real talk. I think the Rare Candy stuck at the bottom. I don't know what they could be thinking about. Like, if they had the Rare Candy, they just drop it, right? They finna snipe out, so they could try. It's not. They don't got enough time to do it. What they're gonna try to do is Mars the shit out of us. Which that I got nothing I could do about that. What I could do is drop Hydraon. Oh wait, I could just snipe the Mars. I'm chilling. They got how many cards in card? 7. Surely they don't have double Mars, bro. I remember, how could I forget how you feel? You know you were my first time. A new feel. It will never get old, not in my soul. Spirit, keep it alive. They have double EX. That's why these fiends were. That's why I do was thinking, bro. We'll never know what he was thinking about, though. Yeah, like, I genuinely don't know what he could have been thinking. Wait, was he not playing Irida at all? No Irida. Is that a new thing? Y'all don't fuck with Irida? And you got an extra Pokemon Zone says my odds of getting a new card from the Fantastical Parade Pack are 12.06. If I tell them to include cards that I only have one of, it goes up to 43. Do you know Cyrus Big Frog? What? What about Big Frog? Oh wait, do we lose to? Wait, we lose to Cyrus, right? Because I forgot about the ping damage. Damn, I planned around everything except the fact that we can't get out of this. Wait, no, we have ice. We have the lucky ice pop. Never mind. We good. I got scared for a second. I was like, wait a minute, I didn't. I calculated everything but this. I don't need full heal. I just need I need a potion. That's all we need. One potion. Let's put back the record of Hydraon though. We're not 0-0, we're 2-4. Bro, this man didn't even got anything done, bro. It didn't matter, to be honest. Your opponent mounted his whole strat. It did not matter that he took that long, that he didn't attack. But it is true that he took that long. Alright, win streak starts now, baby. Let's make the most out of this hour. AKA, let's get our points back. God damn, we are down bad, bro. We're down 80 points. 77 if you want to be nice. Jesus, bro. It felt like no matter what we did, we were getting cooked, bro. Well, we still are, but surely we could turn it around. Going second, we'll do one of these. They could Sabrina, and that would be awkward, but Broke Elite is weird. This hand is ridiculous. I guess it distracts us from the Swablues. Damo, we're on fire, baby. Oh yeah, I'm gonna swing at your ass. What the? Then we're gonna stay here. Like what? I understand how someone has close to 4K points. They have to play all day. Literally, yeah. That's pretty accurate. Or at least half the day, right? I just got Hydraon 5 times in a row at 1100 points. Now I hate this stream. It's not my fault. What? So you just haven't been playing? Because that's all there is in ranked. It's not me, bro. Alright, so clearly we could just go rare candy and run his shit over. But then there's like, then we have to deal with sleep and all that shit. I don't feel like doing that. He didn't even swing for 10 damage, bro. Oh, we got the poison. Never mind. I understand why he didn't swing. That's GG's. Or research for the vibes. We'll take that for sure. Alright, does the math matter? No, right? Because, yeah, we're fine. Now he's forced to evolve the Altaria. I mean, the Swablu in the back, or he just loses. Copycat for 2. He's digging, bro. Zan. If it makes you feel better. Okay, this guy just gave up. I hate me too, bro. But not because I play Hydraon. That's just part of it. It is what it is, man. I want it on the record. This man, turn 1 said, "Here, take my Chingling." When did we become the villain, bro? When we actually, I was just saying when we dropped 80 points, but we dropped 80 points. We were already the villain when we dropped 80 points. But I tried not to be the villain, and we saw how it just
bad matchup after bad matchup after brick after bad matchup after brick after brick after ice pop shenanigans. Like, it's not being the bad guy is just like choosing to lose. It's that being the bad guy you still lose. Like, it's there's so much out of our control. This is our villain arc, I guess. Yeah, it's only like a week more, right? Once the season ends, they'll release something, and surely either we become the hero again, or they'll release a new villain. You never know, bro. With Dina, all you know is that you're gonna be mad at the end of the day, regardless. Hopefully, this last hour is just positive, just W's. Alright. Seems like it's gonna be a mirror match. It could also be Absol Greninja. But most likely a mirror. Yeah. I don't know how they add anything to slow down the Hydraon deck. Well, I was about to say, like, I was gonna give you Ramparo as an example. But unfortunately, I don't know if you would slow down Hydraon or you just make a faster deck, you know what I'm saying? We became the villain once Hydraon's 30% of the meta and Altari is 25. Literally half the meta. I guess Altari is kind of a bad guy too, right? Because that used to be my claim to we're okay, but I think we're just as bad as we're just as much of a villain, no? Alright, so we're going second here. This actually goes a long way to depending, right? Like, we don't have to worry about Hydragon next turn. Mega Absol already is crazy. They just gave us a win condition. Granted, we gotta find it, but it exists now because that guy's chilling there. I kind of don't want to give him a fat copycat, but I also don't want to barb Nihilego when it's not going to be in the active, most likely. Let's play how we should, I guess. Okay, no copycat. Could have kept the barb, I guess. Like, literally, if we find Absol, what I'm gonna do is literally reach over and snipe the Absol a little bit. Keep him a little entertained, you know? Sabrina could be interesting. Sabrina could be real interesting, actually. Hold up. Not really. We hold Sabrina. Candy is good. Yeah, let's Candy. We also do have Ice Pop for potential trolling. But I think I was gonna go for... This forces him to get Nihilego out the way, or Ice Pop it, which is just as good. I'm okay with this. Sabrina's ass is professor. Goddamn. Okay, our Copycat gonna go hard though. Proud to say you hit Master Ball with Mega's Dart. Let's go, something. So over this season, Moonwalker, I feel you. Only people to blame is Dita, so don't be a bitch about what people are playing, guys. We all need to win. Nah, you could. I think it's fair to complain. Bro, this man used his Ice Pop on the Nihilego, bro. What is we doing, bro? Pulls up the second one anyways. Ay, Dios mío, bro. At least both of them got tails, bro. These are probably playing a bot. We're not in the clear per se, bro. That guy had a 7-card grip. He's down to 1 card. How the fuck do they do that shit, bro?
Golly, bro. Nobody's ice pop doing shit today, huh? It's that Hydreigon's there until forever, right? He's not gonna swing though, his only issue. My final game to make it was versus Hydraon. I beat him so bad. This is... Honestly, there's a line of play that's pretty decent here. Poison Barb on the absolute, yep. Copycat back to 3. Golly, bro. Fuck me, dude. Back to 1 card again. My fucking copycat could do fuck all, dude. God damn it, bro. Oh, you gonna play like that, bro? You gonna take it easy? We don't have, if we had a poison barb or something on this absolute, I would try to go for this, but hitting down to 140 doesn't help us in any way. Wee Bits, thank you for the follow. Are the bots in rank? Are there bots in, is that confirmed? No, there's bots in like Pokeball. There's no bots right now. He's just saying that the guy was playing like ass. We're probably still cooked, but there is a line, which is what matters, right? What's our hand look like? Our deck? How there's still 4 cards in our deck, bro? Man, if their hand is just Sabrina Cyrus, we're fucked. our deck is. They actually. Well, unless it's again like what I said it is. Like if it's both board manipulations. Get me the fuck out of here. That man was able to drop his hand to 0 cards every turn. Didn't matter what the fuck was going on. Dude was literally able to throw ice pops at everything. Oh, fuck with it. Oh, he wasn't playing Baby Apps, so there you go. Man, shit was ass. Unfortunately, we're going second, but otherwise we had like the perfect start, right? I guess double Dino's pretty good too. Just in case they have, yeah. Like if all they have is Dino into Hydragon, then... Never mind, they got... Blow my head off, bro. At least no bar, right? Yeah, the bar came late. We cool with it. They're gonna draw 4 cards. You see, they're gonna end the turn with 1. They're gonna go another barb, red candy into. Okay, okay. Oh, of course. Empty Pokeball. That kind of tells us something, right? That means their hand is. No, that doesn't tell us shit. But they get to empty the hand out, you know? So tell me if I draw any basic, I just win the game. Bro, these people play like psychopaths, bro. And what's the punishment? Nothing, bro. Fuck this game, man. I literally have no words, bro. This shit is so ass. Okay, so you can double cape to counter all these Hydragons? Bro, they'll disappear the second I pick the counter. But we could try it. That's like the one thing I haven't tried. If this doesn't work, we'll play the last half hour. We'll play Sweetmoon. Going first against what? Against that? Let's go here. I stopped playing Hydra deck because I was never getting the turn 2 candy in Hydra without opponent's word. Yes, well. Clearly relatable situation, huh? That was Arceus Carnivine. Not necessarily a good one, but it was. If we cared about Copycat, we put that. But if we care about just making them stronger as well, you know what? It'll be one more card in their hand. But that was from last format that I put together because it did okay in a tournament, and I never. Fuck you, Kendrick. Fuck you. Talking about never ever wake up. Bitch. Who the fuck asked him anyways? Never ever wake up. Never ever wake up. Man, fuck this game. Your life contains themes that may find uncomfortable, has been restricted. Recent harassment and bullying. The AI caught my ass cursing out Kendrick Lamar. I apologize, multi-millionaire rap artist that's definitely watching the stream. I'm sorry for harassing you. God damn TikTok, bro. How about the harassment on me? Who's gonna... That's crazy. That's crazy. This game's frustrating. Yeah, I can't stop playing. Tell me about it. This man really put me to sleep for one turn just to bounce like if nothing happened. Never ever wake up. Never ever wake up. I'm losing my mind, bro. I'm legitimately losing my mind. We woke up, bro. We woke up. Holy moly. What are you... Bro, leave me alone, dude. God damn, bro. What do you legitimately gain from doing this, bro? I fucked up. I shouldn't even put the energy there. I'm just literally just... Nah, fuck this, bro. It's not real. And I fucked up. The energy should have gone Jirachi. Just so that if he somehow survives the turn, I could get him out the fuck on the way, but... God. Because now I can't kill him next turn, even though Swablu didn't deserve to live another day.
Yeah, no, in the clips the music's not heard.
We get to do something. That man didn't even put the energy down. Okay, he's playing around top of Lele. Okay. I'm like, what?
We got options.
No matter where this Jirachi goes, it's gonna fall to a Greninja.
Yeah, clearly.
I'm just surprised we got a turn to even try, you know?
Indubitably. Such a troll word.
There's no way. There's no way. Wait, this is terrible. I just evolved. What the hell is this guy doing, bro?
Get him out of here, bro. What the fuck was that?
What happened was HYDRA not, bro. Don't worry about it. You understand when you're older. He only has 1.2. What the f? What the hell is that play, bro? We're fine. But what are the chances is the question.
It's one of those. This is where everything goes wrong. Low key. We're okay. All things considered. Bro, we've been losing to trash though. We've been playing some people that. Well, he tried to sleep stall swap loop. Like what? What are we doing? I didn't play for half that game either. The only issue is that if they have a turn 2 Hydraon, it don't matter what. If they have Poison Barb, it don't matter. Like, there's a lot of shit that Hydraon does that wipes its ass with whatever anybody's doing. This song, Xbox 360, Modern Warfare 2, Time Machine, baby. This thanks to all the haters. I know G4 pilots on a first name. And your city faded off the brown. She got more class. Sending the money, come and find me. If I was at the club, you know I'd ball. Mixtape the shit sound like an album. We're so cooked, bro. Got a deal. I did it without one. Yeah. But understand nothing was done for me, so I ain't gonna stop it now. All this shit. We're down like 80 points or some shit. That's why I stopped calculating. We could technically put down the swap moves, but I used to have big fame, big chains. I stuck my until that I went hard, all fall like a ball, just so I can make it all spring. I had, hey yo, they could build old money, Benjamin. What? Nothing but bad chicks giving me make loving. You would think I ran the world like Michelle's husband, when he really doesn't. Like they was down with the, no, you're such a, you didn't even go to class. Bueller. Yeah, they had that bad hip like a fanny pack. Chasing the stardom will turn you to a maniac. All the way in Hollywood and I can't even act. They pull the cameras out and God used to want, y'all could have it. Honestly, if he uses his turn to knock out Jirachi and all you guys in the Lego, I think we're fine. Like legitimately, I think we're okay. Never mind, I take it back. We're cooked. No, we're still fine, we're still fine. Just not ideal, right? Hello, Mr. Martian. Space Jam Jordans. I want the shit forever. Wake up in another car. Fresher in the harvest. Step up to the target. If I have one guess, then I guess I'm just New Orleans. Like I'm running from the... How to bring this life to the chauffeur to the top. Life is such a... Should I scream for? This is my theme part. My mind shine even when my thoughts seem dark. You don't wanna hear that thing talk. Let the king talk. Check the price and pay attention. Lil Wayne, that's what they gotta say or mention. Did I think I was gonna be able to hit Absol after the fact? Yeah, my bad. I fucked up. Is this winnable still? A little bit, yeah. I would say so. No such thing as last. Man, I mean nothing to y'all, but understand nothing was done for me. But I ain't gonna stop it at all. Want the shit forever, mine, ever mine, shouldn't share that for mine. Sophia Hasmina, thank you for the follow. We can make them live balls. Those you wondering we should spit this float. No, go for broke. His cup just running over. Oh no. Buzz like this is the last time that he overdosed. We've been waiting patiently for Pinocchio to poke his nose. This shit is exactly what the fuck that I'm talking about when we ride. The way to do it. It's a place. I mean nothing to y'all. Understand nothing is done for me. You're gonna need more than one ice pop. Actually, it don't matter how many ice pops you get, baby. You're fucked. Get all the ice pops. I don't give a damn. And of course you get to keep it, huh? Actually, I do give a fuck then.
Fuck, dude. And if we lose to Sabrina, if we don't... Oh, wait, this is clutch sandwich. Get that shit out of here, bro. If this motherfucker has Sabrina in those top 2 cards, you don't understand, baby. You do not understand. I was ready. I don't know what I was gonna do, but I was ready to do something. Oh man. Holy. It didn't matter. It didn't matter to the outcome of the game. Not even save time. It's like there's a world where I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. I just knew that in that moment it didn't matter. So there's no reason to throw it. There's like random times when the numbers matter, and just throwing an ice pop early kind of could have cooked us. I guess one thing, I don't know. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. It's basically, I guess, so. I guess saving time is as a good explanation as any. Trying the newer decks from yesterday. I'm not sure what was yesterday, but I played Jump Bluff, deleted. I tried Leafeon, deleted. Feel free to. I honestly, I was out of town, so I didn't keep up with Pocket Mats. I know Umbreon had a tournament today. I didn't keep up with that one either. Full transparency. Jirachi, Altaria, Ninja. Well, I've played that before, but that's only good if there's a lot of Altaria. It's worse against Hydraon if you play it that way. The tournament I won, I guess, like, granted, it was a format ago, but that I kept pulling this up. Is the camera picking it up? I can't see. Yeah. Should we training area? I feel like we're cooked, bro. This feels cooked. I'll be cut down to 2? What are we doing, bro? Alright, sleep hacks, here we come. Yolito. If they have the Ogre Palm, we just lose, by the way. But we can't say Swallow didn't try. Swallow tried. Let me get the fuck out of here. Okay, hold. Holding. Hydraon won all 3 of them. Okay, Ogerpon took a much needed vacation. But apparently so did Altaria. What the f... I despise this game with a passion. So clearly they don't have Ogerpon yet. So I'm gonna take my chances with whatever the next card is. Although they could have researched into something that could draw them into... they would have Pokeballed. Technically, we don't want too much energy on our Pokemon. Fuck it. What's crazy if we draw a target that doesn't do shit for us? Because we're only hitting for 40 damage. Yeah, you get the fuck out of here, dude. This is bullshit. So ass. If we lose again, I'll swap to Suicune with double cape. Right, I don't think it would help there, but whatever. Okay, going first. All right. At least we could delay rare candy, right? But now we have Altaria, but we can't find Swablu. This game just gets better and better every time, bro. Oh, I spoke too soon. Question is, do we want to Mars them down? They could have Lampent, right? That would suck. Research wouldn't really draw us into anything specific, so I feel Mars in this one. This is the only meme deck I've seen top 1,000 players use consistently. They're about to make it look pro shit. Z-Fox, that's not the right list. I can show you the list afterwards. I've been changing lists all day, so I haven't kept up with the deck command. Clutch Ice Pop, baby. Oh, it could still be a meme deck for sure. Has anyone tried to make chess not work? Mogwai. Mega Mogwai definitely posted a video. I think recently. It might have been today. Let me double check that actually. Well, there's the Lampings. Today was Metachamp, but yesterday that's the Mogwai video. How strong is this guy set up? 3 and that's what 160 or some shit like that. Why is single point luxury bad now? It's just a meta thing. I don't think it's necessarily bad. I think I'm gonna hold off because there's a world where we want to go Chingling rather than Swablu. Okay, Meowth forward is a good sign. Granted, he could just back out, right? He has the energy to do so, but... Actually, no, he needs to charge up the attack, because if... Thanks to training area, we get to knock out Chandelure, and then he has no way of doing damage after that. And to avoid Cyrus plays, we're gonna go Lele instead of anything else, really. Man, we definitely want Swablu instead of Chingling. How much was this swinging for, though? 120? It didn't matter what I sent out, except... Well, it kind of did, right? It would delay more or less, depending. And now it's just a matter of getting rid of these Meowth. Yeah. Mostly because Electric as a typing is kind of ass right now. Luxury is good, but what are you playing with that doesn't just get rocked or cooked? That's true. Hydra's just faster, right? I guess less Suicune makes Luxray bad. There you go. When your best matchup is played less, then you see it less. Because that's Luxray's peak is just like as a counter to Suicune, and even then it doesn't always win, but in theory. Granted, it was never good. Also, that's another thing. Luxury was playable, it was fun, it was a good counter to like the popular deck, but it was never like top tier. Every electric basic EX just dies to Hydra. Even the EXs, not all of them, but a lot of them do. Isn't Decidueye good in this current? There's a card called Poncho that's randomly sees play here and there that completely counters it, but for the most part, no, it's not. It's not good. There's a lot of Chingling to counter Hydreigon, counters you instead. We're playing against water. Oh, especially for Hydra matches, like it becomes a chase to rare candy. It's not necessarily a good matchup. Like if you go, like it would happen a lot. I don't know about in your experience, but in my experience, you only play the 2 Rowlets, right? So you'll open a hand with just Rowlet. You don't find your second Rowlet, and then your opponent hits you with the... Hold up. Your opponent hits you with... They go first, and they just hit 2 rare candy, and the game's over. That happens quite a bit, I believe. Like, that's how I feel about it anyways. Good old Decidueye Masquerada. Well, Masquerada's good against EXs, and right now you just get cooked by Hydragon, right? That's the only thing. Are there any Mega Electric basics in Pokemon in general? Basics, oof. I don't know, because obviously Ampharos is at stage 2. Raichu's just gone, like, it's recent, but it's obviously stage 1. I'm trying to think. I don't have the catalog like that. But I don't know what just happened to my opponent, but we take those. I don't know. I didn't play Gen 6. I didn't have a 3DS or whatever at the time. No, he's asking for a basic electric Pokemon, not just Mega and Electric. Mega Electric and a basic. Zero Aura? Did it get a Mega? I don't know. I haven't played ZA. And I didn't play when Megas were a thing because I didn't have a 3DS. So I'm like super not on the when it comes to Megas, I know a few arts and I like some of them, but I don't have the full catalog, you know. So there's a Zero Aura, okay. Zero Aura is broken as a not like the in game, so maybe if they gave us a Mega, it would go hard. Oh wait, Mega Zero Aura is the one that looks like Luxray, right? I think I've seen pictures of it. Like they gave it the same colorways of Luxray, right? Let me look it up. I feel like I have a vague memory of that. But to answer your question, Mitchell, like, the answer is yes, there is a basic Lightning Mega. Okay, it is exactly the one I remember. Okay, cool. That's the DLC. Not only that, we've yet to see a ZA Mega in Pocket yet. I don't know what they're waiting for, but that should put me to sleep. What the? I'm not gonna put any of these down. I could technically put this Jirachi down as like as bait. Like, oh, looks tempting, huh? I guess technically this board is not scary at all. We just evolve into Mega Altari and then we're like super fine. But what are V Pokemon in TCG? At the time, they were like the EX of the time. Pokemon has like rotation. So they have EX like all capitals, they have EX like lowercase. The fact that they didn't play any of the 5 cards in their hand is crazy. And the bait kind of worked, huh? We're gonna Mars because if they evolve into this, then they swing for 50, right? That's like the whole meme. So there's the world where it matters to put this to sleep, right? Obviously, if they hit rare candy, whatever, we lose on the spot. But them being able to knock out Jirachi is kind of spooky. Unless we find the arena. Because these Chinglings are pan comido. Although we only need to knock out 2 of these. I think it's... We're fine. I think we could afford to do this. You thought V Pokemon were stage 2 that could just play like basics? Well, maybe. I don't. But in terms of like, they're the gimmick of their block, if that makes sense. My bad. I didn't play around Altari. I guess it should have been obvious. Clearly, Aegis slash Altaria, duh. Clearly. Jesus Christ, man. If I had more energy, I'd feel comfortable going like Jirachi smack this Swablu. But then we're still like behind quite a bit, huh? If he gets set up, he one-shots me. Well, yeah, but at that point, what am I doing, bro? I'm cooked at that point regardless. Okay, let's do it like this. He already went through both copycats. We could hold our hand now. Like, if he got it, bro.
there's not much we could do. We don't have enough energy. Like, we needed the extra energy. I'm just hoping he goes for, like, sleep or some shit. Golly, dude. Never mind. No sleep. Maybe no stars in here? Okay, that's Alicia with no targets. Does that reveal anything about his hand? Oh, we get cooked. We get cooked to the Jirachi swing from the bench. If we don't draw the icicle, ice pop, whatever. GG's, bro. Well played. I forgot about that part. Sleep star? I ain't doing all that. Did I even... Oh, I had Licia, right, to search. I could have. But to what end, right? I had to attack eventually. You would have to sleep for like 4 turns, 5 turns, something like that. I got enough time for like 2 more games. You're not wrong though. There was technically a chance. He needs to hibernate. For example, Lugia V would evolve into Lugia V-Star, whose V-Star power is moving 2.1 from its card. Yeah, V's were definitely different from EXs. I didn't mean that they were one to, like, what I meant is like Pokemon has like gimmick cards in certain... Also not wrong. Okay, at least the patches are stuck for a little bit. Bro, we just lost to Atari Aegislash. That just hit me. That literally just hit me like a brick, bro. What the? What just happened? I just woke up like from like, well. What just happened? We lost to what now? Bro, this is not real, dude. Was it the Alga Origin V-Star whose special ability was letting you take an extra turn? That sounds ignorant. Dragonite them? But I don't think Dragonite will help. Bro, we're literally getting abused. Like, I could probably report this to the authorities, bro. I'm getting cooked, bro. Like, holy shit, dude. You can't make this shit up. Give me at least a Swablu, something that could potentially make it interesting. Although my Swablus have been swinging for 50 damage every turn, every game now. What the flying fuck, dude? If they have a Charmeleon, we should lose. 4 cards left in deck. We're like a 15. 8 cards left. Get me the fuck out of here, dude. Damn. Huh? What are you on about, brother? Well, currently, don't worry about it. Right now, I don't have a deck. No matter what I queue up with, I'm getting cooked. I'm like Kaiba. If Kaiba actually played all the cards in his suitcase, when he told the dude, I could trade everything in this. I'll trade you every card in this suitcase for whatever the fuck he was trying to trade for, and every card was ass. He thought he was slick with that one. Bro, we're literally getting bullied, bro. We're getting so bullied. It's so stupid, bro. Pokeball dead, Sabrina dead, training area dead, Mars dead. Like, what the? I have Mewtwo also, brother. Thank you. Pictures in my email. I don't know what it is with females, but I'm not too good at that shit. Yeah, I could have me a good girl. I still be addicted to the hood ride. I almost lost 100 points today in 3 hours to Popsicle Dragon. I'm done. I'm basically down 100 points. I think I'm down like 70 at this point, maybe 80. What was good, Waffles? Thank you. Again, I would... Thank you. I'll just take the compliment. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need... I should get more done, but I don't know what. Toast for the scumbags. Yeah, I'm righty, so I put everything on my left arm just to leave it, let it be, you know. This is a fucking nightmare, dude. This play doesn't even make sense in hindsight. My theory was, oh, I forgot that I had damage on me. My theory was like, oh, I'll take less damage. Oh, I have... Hold up, let me see. Because right now we're getting cooked. I don't give a fuck about this game right now. It's a wolf. This side, a tiger. And then this is like mountain and stuff. There's like trees, mountains. Like, this was harder to see, like, not in person. Do y'all see this shit, bro? Like, what the fuck is going on, dude? Literally. Like, what did... Stream's over, bro. I hit my 4-hour mark. I haven't seen Lee in days. I hope he's doing well. I owe him the one more some other time. I'm so fucking done, dude. Pumpkin fighting for his life, bro. Pumpkin was trying his damn hardest, and Swablu in the back. Swablu sleeping in the deck. Altaria sleeping too. Bro, I'm done. I'm done. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
This shit was ass. You don't have tattoos? All I could advise if you want tattoos, maybe W Street is yeah, so we lost 80 points on stream. That's beautiful. And we went from like 800 to I don't know, we're like 1,200, 1,500. Point is, if you're gonna get tattoos, make sure it's something you want, like for sure. 1,200. I don't understand what game I'm playing anymore. You're playing it like I got you. Actually, I don't got you because I don't own coins no more. You're flipping coins. You're not even playing the game no more. There's no pocket. Pocket does not exist. You flip a coin, I flip a coin. That's it. The same scheme, yeah. I wanted. I feel like I would have done something different on the second half. I don't like color, but maybe if I did like anime tattoos, like if I got like the Dragon Ball, like I wanted the 4-star Dragon Ball at some point, stuff like that. Maybe I'd do color, but as far as like what I got done, I wanted it in black and white. I like black and white more. ¿Qué más? I'll take it. Yeah, okay. Let's see who's streaming. I'm so done with this shit. I'll check my Wonder Picks one more time, and I'm done, bro. I'll grind off stream. It goes better for some reason. That was horrendous, bro. I don't even want to look at my win percentage right now. Bro, they're making these 1-stars look so good that I keep double taking, thinking it's something. And by good, I mean like they flashy and they got like the art is nice. Because the cards themselves are some dog water. I know the 24-hour pick is still on here. People are scared to go lefty. I don't know about all that. I feel like I don't know what none of that means. I'm about to run away as fast as I can, bro. Whatever helps, bro. Honestly, I just do me. I don't even know what I don't do good with compliments, brother. If that even know what it is. Alright. Let's check who's streaming, and we're gonna call it. Thank y'all for tuning in. I'll be on same time tomorrow. Oh. Same category. We have Evade, we have Optic. Community Dev, I wonder how their thing's going on. There's a guy who claims he's the unluckiest player. So let's try to give him... This guy's thing is called... His title is Lost... 5-1, thank you. Take it easy, brother. It's Lost Streak to Master Ball. I have no idea who they are, but let's change it up. Let's send y'all to somebody new, see what they got going on. They're playing Low Punny Magnezone. That's something different. I gave y'all the meta shit. I'm out.